and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all
fought back. Bringing an end to an empire. Then they left. Forgotten. Like a dream. Wake up, Tenno. Wake up.
There we go. Hello. Before that trailer starts over again. Hi. So, we have a busy day ahead of us. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fair. We have a little something to watch. Why am I opening up YouTube again on a separate tab? I already have it open. We have a dev short to catch up on. Because
but
pause, please. And it looks like Steve is there from the beginning this time. So we're gonna watch the current dev short from yesterday because I missed it because of work, so it'll be my first time reactions for that. And then after that, we have like 40 something tags to go through. Like a lot. Like a lot of tags that we need to put together. And so that's today's stream, pretty much. Thank you for the stream streak. Hi, Otto! Oh man, the first song that played from my from VLC today for the opening of the stream was "We All Live Together." I'm like, damn right, damn right. All right. All right, so you really need a laser printer and stickers. No, this is for the Doodles. The information side is all done. Like, that's taken care of. Now it's for, like, all the custom doodles and whatnot. So, like, all the tedious shit was done last week. Getting all the information stuff done. That's taken care of. Now it's the fun stuff. And I technically have one more stream next week before I leave. Which is next. Not tomorrow, Thursday, but the following Thursday. And I am so excited. I hope that caught on the mic, because that was another good thunder boom. There's a storm currently going on outside. I think the worst of it has passed, which is why I'm streaming now. I wasn't so sure. Heard it? Yep. I think London and Hamilton might have gotten the worst of it. We'll see. Because my mom is currently visiting one of my sisters in Hamilton at the moment, and I don't think she's coming back home today. She doesn't like driving in the rain, and I don't blame her, honestly. Yeah, so this is the leftover storm front from that hurricane that hit earlier. Whatever day that was. Alright, I'm gonna get this all set up. Remove the chat overlay. And then bring that up. And then we're gonna go and do this. And we're going to... Okay, I need to move that into a folder. Folder, where is it? Group. Called a group for some reason. Actually. That, and then trash that one, yes. Trash that one, yes. And hide that. There we go. Hide them at the same time, and we're good to go, I think. Landfall was July 8th in Texas. Oof. Prince Power was still out, and he's in Houston. Oh no. Well, here's hoping that everybody who had the landfall from that hurricane, I hope their power is restored soon. And all that good shish. And hopefully not too much flooding for everybody there. I know that London, Ontario is a floodplain and the northern tip of Tornado Alley. So I hope they didn't get hit too hard. Because, TennoCon is not this weekend, but next. Ugh. Anyways, let's watch the dev short and see what they have to talk about.
But I was very late. Not you this time.
I wasn't late this time.
I was late.
Well, you're barely late by a few seconds.
Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, my timer's been running the whole time since the last dev short. Since the last dev short, it's been 167. No wonder why my battery was dying.
There you go. It's the timer app. It's just so...
It's been running the whole time.
Yeah.
It's been 167 hours since you last saw us. 167 hours, 59 minutes, 49 seconds. We're sorry to have kept you for so long. All 167 of those hours. We're very sorry.
I'm not seeing this this live here.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, Crow.
Don't show up there?
Can you pass me my telephone?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we're live. Sam, text me if we're live.
Oh my gosh, I know those cups.
Are we live?
I know those cups from my childhood.
Are we live? Maybe we're not. No, we're live. I see it.
Excellent. I thought we were live on YouTube, though, too.
Megan said live. Aw, thanks, Meg.
Oh, my God. And there it goes. It finally showed up.
Thanks, Megan.
Little bit of latency. Hi, everyone on YouTube.
Hi,
Start the
everyone.
timer.
Hi, everyone on Twitch.
I was
How's it
late
going?
today, not Steve. But
It feels like you put the camera on upside down this time or something.
oh no.
You know what I mean? No, it's fine.
Okay.
Isn't it usually this way?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's usually this way.
Okay, welcome. Can you scooch closer?
Okay. But you know what I mean? Like, it feels weird.
Yeah, it does feel weird.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dev Shorts, where we are here for 15 minutes and 15 minutes only. This is your only weekly
Twin spider themed Warframe. When is it, Rebecca?
Listen.
When are we
You
gonna
got an
get
agenda?
I
the
do have an
fan-made
agenda.
Warframe
Omega Agenda of Heaven.
around day?
Wow, okay.
Omega Agenda of Heaven. We are
Omega
here
Agenda.
with the ultimate in Dev Short, where TennoCon is standing in front of us like a star in the sky. We have already made it through these days. We've made it through these days. Dio. Why are you saying Dio?
Omega Agenda of Heaven just gives me flashbacks of that show.
It's very, well, yeah.
Dio.
Dio's right over there. You can grab him. See him on my keyboard?
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh, he's very cute.
Yes, I know. Okay, we are on the 9th of July. It is here. The team is just crushing the last working days before TennoCon because, as you know, that's...
Do I look tired to everyone at home?
Let's see. What does chat think? Does Steve look tired?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway, it is down to the wire here for us
Yeah.
here preparing for TennoCon. Everyone on the team is nervous and excited and working hard
What do you think
to
about
show
cube?
all of you all cool stuff.
What do you think about cube maps? Do you like them? Do you like cube maps?
We talked about cube maps for 2 days straight here.
We did.
We did.
Now, explain a cube map to me. Is it like a map of a cube?
That's right.
Wow.
That's right. It's a cube. All the 6 faces of a cube captured in reflections. We use this to calculate the indirect specular.
Interesting. And was it working?
Outside in the levels, it should have worked. It was not.
Okay. Welcome to the short where we will not spoil TennoCon 10 days before the show.
The panic.
Panic. Wow, you were like freaking out there.
Well, we do have TennoCon in 10 days, and we hope that you will watch online or in person, what have you. We have a extremely jam-packed Warframe event for all Warframe enjoyers or new Warframe enjoyers around.
I'm so excited I might
It's gonna have
cry.
things you can earn, whether or not you're at the event or at home. If you're coming to the event, don't worry, you'll get your free digital stuff. If you're watching at home, you get a brand new weapon, the AX-52, and you get a Saren Prime. Both of these comes with slots, so you can, keep it, sell it. It's your choice, your guns. You just gotta watch the show all day on Twitch for the main day where our streams
Hi,
are
everything.
20th of July. We do have stuff on the 19th, which is like for the guests coming in person, but there's a lot. The real day, the real live stream day. Both of them are real days. One just actually.
And we
live
coordinated with the city of London, Ontario, to make sure all the streets were torn up, barricaded off, construction, pipes everywhere, for your extra enjoyment. So.
I know,
If you're
John.
watching
But
from
thanks for
home,
coming.
Yeah.
If you're watching from home, you won't experience
There
that.
are some guides online for like know before you go, or in that vein, there's a tips guide that went live yesterday if you're actually coming to London, Ontario. Places you might want to eat, things you might want to do. Lots of fun stuff in our little Canadian city.
I'm going to pause it right there because if you are attending TennoCon in person or have previously attended TennoCon, I do have a server set up for attendees. So I have a whole list of like different food places, a basic checklist for you to go over if you're checking things out. Just like a general like, hey, if you're attending TennoCon, here's a group finder and here's some schedules and here's some maps. That's really about it. So, if you're attending, let me know, and I'll add you to the server, and we can hang out and have some fun in person. Just so you know. Yeah.
Cube the streets. That's a good idea.
Cube the streets, cube maps of nothing but
Someone's
gravel.
got TennoCon ticket in game. There's going to be awesome stuff to enjoy for the whole day.
There is lots of cool stuff. We should tell you that the day of the event, Ember Heirloom is being released, which is right behind your head.
Okay. Oh my gosh, yes.
That's coming on all platforms the day of TennoCon. And if you're at home and you want to co-stream, co-streaming is encouraged. So for instance, if you were co-streaming this Dev Short, all co-stream Steve's Dev Short. Go ahead, Steve. Have a stream.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Cube Maps.
That's
We're gonna
Steve, guys,
do
always
Cube
talk.
Maps,
He should be.
but we're gonna
Where's the
do
ray tracing and Warframe, Steve?
octahedral encodings instead.
Where's the ray
for
tracing?
memory compactness.
Why aren't they using UE5? Where's the ray tracing?
Oh, he hit me where I live.
I'm
Ouch.
joking.
Ouch.
Having your own engine is fun.
Ouch.
I'm joking.
I know you are.
Okay.
We got a lot of questions about cool stuff. Someone says, Steve, 120 FOV and auto incarnate on full gauge.
And what's your answer, Steve?
Talk to me after TennoCon. I have like TennoCon brain rot. I just like can't even think of anything else.
All right.
So excited and so scared.
Yep.
We have so much to show you.
Insta-puke.
We're gonna start the TennoCon off with a Soulframe dev stream, first one ever as well. We're gonna be revealing some of the early parts of the new game, like the starting of the game.
Give away some keys.
We're going to give away a crap ton of invites as well during that stream, I hope. So just got to get that coordinated. It's going to be awesome.
But what if someone right here, right now, on this day...
And then on to Warframe, obviously.
What if someone right here and right now was playing Warframe on their computer or their console or their Apple product? What would they be doing right now in game?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the operation? I was like shooting someone, like teabagging a dead enemy. I don't know.
No, of course they would.
Yes.
Of course.
Belly of the beast.
10% from opening the last ephemera. So we're
Okay.
so close to the final ephemera being unlocked. You just gotta grind your motes. And then as a community, we will get 3 total ephemeras for you to use in your fashion frames unlocked in this event. Make sure that you're either playing the alerts if you've done the game mode too much, or vice versa. The game mode's there for you. Make sure you're visiting Ortis. Make sure you finish the Jade Shadows quest. How many people here are
Stream
done
Elements
the
is
quest?
borked.
I think a lot from our stats, you said.
Yes. Yes. I
I
just
wonder.
jumped off of Warframe. Jump back in, Brad. Get back in there, Brad. Me, done. I did it. I'm done. Did the quest. The event finishes closer to TennoCon. I think it ends the 19th or 18th. I forget the exact date. Finished it. Jade is my beloved. True. We are still on spoiler policy, so that's all we'll say about that. I finished everything. I haven't even finished the new war. Well, you have lots to look forward to.
Can't trade with my friends on the same platform because I'm cross-save and they aren't.
We do have a extremely large next step for that, which we can't speak about today. We might talk about it a little at TennoCon, I think, but I know the team has worked on how can we make the launch of cross-save now feel more, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is. Cross-save,
Integrated.
Integrated, thank you.
You're welcome.
More cube mapped.
Okay. So we are working on that.
Yeah. Well, we have, there's a plan.
Yep, there's a plan.
But
and
this
they're
wouldn't be the
working on
place
it, But we're not going to discuss that here in detail, but agree with that sentiment and noted. Joey Bobson says, please remove Steam Input API. It prevents customization for Steam Deck users. We have talked about this quite a bit.
We've reset the Steam Deck controls so many times.
It has really been
Yeah.
a struggle for us. I will take this note into that
Let's see,
for the people that work on that.
Steve.
Thank you.
We'll call you
for that.
Steam Deck Steve.
Steam Deck.
Steve Deck.
Galen KAA says, can you talk about crafting timers? We have talked about that here and there.
Two or three dev shorts
Yep.
ago.
Yeah, we talked about it a bit. I don't think there's anything to talk about or
No.
announce yet.
No, there's not.
We are open to tweaking there.
We are, but we have nothing to announce. 'Cause
But
nothing's
nothing
done.
to announce
So-
because we're all just
TennoCon.
ranking it on TennoCon.
Oh, right. Oh, Steve,
Yes,
how's your Elden Ring playthrough?
it's on pause right now.
For TennoCon, of
I'm going
course.
to take a little break after TennoCon. I'm going to go farm and craft some sleeping pots. And then I'm going to...
Is that what we're calling Scotch cocktails these days?
Yes, IRL. And give the
Oh,
old
dear.
skin do another try.
I think there's some people that are more than willing to help you.
Because I know, I think I'm playing on PS5. So...
If anyone's on the Sorny platform.
Yep. Anyway, I have watched a lot of spoilers for the DLC.
Well, I've
couldn't
been
resist.
crushing some bosses in the DLC.
I know.
But then I'm back to
Yeah,
TennoCon.
super
really.
gorgeous.
Okay,
But
back
yeah.
to work. We're gonna do some Warframe. Oh, other news in Warframe. We have Harrow and Necros Prime Resurgence is live. I wonder what could possibly be coming after Harrow and Necros Prime Resurgence, which is live now. But what could possibly be coming after? Any guesses? Let's see how smart chat is.
People are gonna guess so fast.
Chat. Okay, people are already guessing it immediately. Ember. Bingo. Bingo dingo.
I see someone saying iPad Pro M4 is laggy. I think that's on our radar, and we have been rapidly accelerating the iOS releases to handle these issues. So stay tuned. If you are patient enough, posting our forums would be great because then we can kind of reach out to you and collaborate with you, and definitely appreciate that. And thank you for your patience.
Yes, we do have.
Steve, can we please build more than one of the same item in the foundry?
The form of stacking.
Yeah, the form of stacking.
That's a tough one.
It's probably not that tough. Just need to
Well,
work on it a little bit.
well, it's more of like a.
Oh,
I think
politics?
it's not politics. It's just
Oh.
like what makes the game develop, and it's microtransactions. And Forma is, I think, probably...
Did you see my burn?
I'm very sorry that you
Oh,
got
yeah.
burned. I'm very sorry you got burned.
Ow.
I would say 90... Well, I don't know how much percent.
Hash browns. I was kind of
I guess.
ovens and I hurt myself.
I would say that if we are being real talkers, which we try to do,
Yes, absolutely.
of the ways that Warframe remains free, so you get an update like Jade Shadows, free update, free content, free forever, there's like a couple core things that literally fund that. Business practice, cosmetics is one, and Forma is another. So I know that a lot of people like to grind and farm, or they do grind and do free Forma. I do a lot of free Forma. I also buy Forma. It's probably the most like linchpin item in our microtransactions, if I had to guess right now.
Right.
So if you could build like 20 of them at once, that's amazing. But maybe if people are frustrated with 24-hour between Forma builds, because builds are so reliant on Forma these days, like so reliant. You need upwards of like 4 or 5 in a Warframe right now with some modding with prime mods and stuff. What can we actually solve there? Yes, Forma hungry builds. Yes.
Ask me after
Like
you
the
like.
Kuva and
Well,
Tenno
you asked
weapons
the
alone.
question, so I think
I thought you had the cool answer.
I don't.
Okay.
You asked the question, and now I
Yep.
think it's incumbent on you to answer in a way that is satisfying.
I like a little duct tape, like maybe
Necromex.
just for it or something. You know?
Railjack.
Maybe something we have to experiment with. I'm sure Pablo's face palming and smashing his head through his keyboard right now. Steve, for the love of Ballast, have incarnate weapons have their evolutions tied to weapon loadouts, or have evolution loadouts?
Oh.
Interesting idea. Cool. Let's we'll
The
think about
loadout-
that.
Yes.
Zedar says, hey, I've got some flickering issues with DX12. I think those we do know about and are being
Yeah.
worked on.
DE does need to
Sorry
make
about
money,
that.
but we also need
You're
to
not
reduce the grind a little bit, somewhat.
I'm not going to improvise an answer to it.
Okay, fine. But do you understand
I do understand, and it's not. It's a little more complicated than yes.
Okay.
The answer, but you know, yeah.
All right. No improvising. I like it.
No improvising.
Thinking fast and slow.
Yes, mostly slow.
Okay, that's fine. It makes sense. At least we talked about it. Fishing doesn't zoom in. There's actually a lot of problems with fishing right now. There's some workarounds.
I love that book, by the way, Thinking Fast and Slow. And I was talking to Carrie about it the other day, and then he's like, oh, yeah, I love it too. And then he sent me like 20-page errata and replication crisis problem with some of the studies in the book. So, you know, make sure...
So everything you read, be skeptical.
be skeptical of everything you read.
Especially if you're watching dev shorts. Be extra skeptical.
And don't believe anything you hear.
Be extra skeptical about dev shorts.
Steve,
especially.
please, info on Railjack. Is there new content for Railjack, etc.? Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
I still
Any
remember.
future improvements for regular
I still remember back in the day when Railjack was more or less first being introduced, the phrase that there would be monthly updates for Railjack. That did not happen. I'm sorry. I still remember that. I don't remember if that was in the Japan release trailer or whatever, but I'm just like, do you really know yourselves? Sorry, I had to rag on them a little bit there.
Linux users. I saw a post saying, thanks DE for letting it work on Linux, but we don't...
Ooh, I'm not the right guy for this, but
We do have a Linux bro.
every now and then we do little fixes for Proton compatibility and things like that.
Yeah.
It's not a huge thing for us, but obviously we try to make sure that we don't break it too hard.
All right, let's see what else we got in chat here. We have...
Someone says, Steve, turning AA, I guess anti-aliasing soul frame doesn't have impact on my FPS. Well, maybe turn some other stuff down instead.
Shadows? Real-time shadows?
Shadows, volumetric fog. Those will probably hurt a little more than anti-aliasing for performance right now. That is very whipsy game.
Yeah.
So
That was
some of
actually
those
someone
settings
just
don't work
flexing
right.
that they have a key. That was
I
someone
know, that
just
was a
being
key
like,
flex.
hey,
Yeah.
my soul frame anti-aliasing isn't it? Can we... Oh no, there's so many questions. Any Grenier Queens news? The Royal Queens have not blessed us with their royal decree anytime. So,
Bring me my new skin.
Steve. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, so that was the dev short. Cool. Alright, so I am going to stay. My new skin. Love it. Alright, so I'm going to set up that camera there. Are we Gucci? Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, keeping that camera there, and then that way I don't flip you guys out too much, hopefully, and make you nauseous. Oh my gosh, please stick on. There we go. And it's not plugged in. There we go. And are we good? Not quite. Alright, there we go. Actually, I could probably just bring that closer for you. That works. Alright. Now I get to go through all of these tags. And I will turn the music back on. Alright. Alright, let's see. So there's only... I don't know how many other specific tags I actually want to make. Oh dear. Alright. So there's two. Oh, cruising. If you want to make suggestions for food places, feel free to do so. I will check them out and then add them to the places to get food later. That's essentially what I did when Jenny listed. Ba 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 ba. So, I've got one tag here, and I need to do it for one of two people. Okay, I gotta find their avatars on Twitter. Right. Hmm. 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 Jeez. Well, speaking on a similar note, every time I think of Hydroid and the Tsar, I always think of that when the Tsar first came out. There was let me see if I could find it. First of all, the dumb little video. Hi, John. Again. uh... That's probably it, but I'm not gonna try finding it now. Actually, why is the spoiler banner still there? So that we can safely talk about Jade Shadows and not have to worry about it. Because going by what Reb and Steve have been saying, that they're basically holding Jade Shadows as a spoiler thing until after TennoCon, and like, yeah, it was good to think of that as well as the thing for like the end date for that. Because there's more than likely going to be some spoiler related things to Jade Shadows in TennoCon this year. So, we want to play it safe. Oh, I need to get that running. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Now you can fish. Okay, that'll work for that one. Well, I was actually taking a look at like between okay, let's get in the way from myself. I need to sort of there out of the way so I can look at my monitor properly. I'm looking at well, I might as well just do this. I am looking at Finlena's stuff and Frosty's stuff. So this one works fine for me. No, don't download. Open in a new tab. Okay, that apparently says download. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yes, the bird ass. Whoops, this one is to showcase Twitter and X. So I call it shitter. Because that's basically what we're at now, is the shitter. Hi Jamie, how are you doing? Yeah, so I'm like, this is gonna work fine for Frosty. I need to find something that I can draw with relative ease for Finn. And Finn's characters are kind of all over the place. So like there's this here, but that's humanoid. My hands are not gonna do that justice at all. For Finn, I know she likes seals. Yeah. Literally the same brain cell. Alright, well, I think a seal will do just fine. Thankfully, I don't know why, but like when it comes to like, she does, like, Finn does fantastic art. And I know that she says that she hates doing the dramatic lighting all the time, but I love the, like, she's rocking it. Does a good job. So I guess I'm just gonna look up seals. Go to... It's okay. Second image, I beg of you. This one? From the Smithsonian... This one? Where it looks like it's Poggin? Is it this one, Jamie? Should be able to draw that. Yeah. It's really funny. Okay. You know what? I think I will do that too. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Okay. Alright, we got our images. One for Frosty, one for Finn. I'm not sure how many more custom ones I'm going to be doing this year. We already got a number done. So, like, I'll go over here. So we, Zach's. We've got... sorry, Taylor, Rue. Danny. I had to dial back the amount you were doing because it was, you actually ran out of paper. Oh no! Ooh, thunder's still rolling. Who's this one? Oh, this was Charlie. I know that the main reason why I'm dialing back, I think there's one more. Yes. Megan's. The main reason why I'm dialing back is because I can't honestly think of who else I want to do a specific for. Because I did do a lot of specifics last year. It's only this year that I'm doing color, and even then that's going to be limited, I think. Mayhaps. I don't know. But I do love this Poggin seal. It's pretty good. Aww. Alright. Nope, that's not gonna help. There. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to see this at a distance today because I need to see the monitor where that seal is. And then once I get it drawn, alright. Yeah, there's still some thunder going on. But yeah, like... you know what? Yeah, I honestly thought there was more people in that server. Whatever. Anyway, so let's just focus on the task at hand. There's a lot of these fuckers I need to do. I think there was a brief bit of thunder here earlier this morning, but it must have been moved to your direction. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh no. That's so weird to me. They have hair inside of their mouths. Hi, Magic! How you doing? Oh no! Don't say that. Oh. That's nasty. Sorry, I just had to remove what I thought was a hair from my tongue. Anyways. Oh yeah, exactly. I just noticed the... Okay. You see this seal? I just noticed something that's starting to bug me, and now it's gonna bug you. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Forgot the control for a moment. I can see what is the iris there, and therefore where the eye is actually looking on the seal. And now I can't stop staring at it. And I can, you know what? I can actually see the person a little bit taking the photo in the eye. Anyways. That's my personal problem that I've made it your problem now too. All right. What? 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 Little birds. All right. think what it needs is just color. So I can... I have no idea what's going on with this seal. I'm so sorry, Finn. Block. It was Poggin, and then it was not. No. Shit. What? What? What are you doing? Hi? Okay. I'm by. Oh no. Hmm. So suffice to say, things are a little hectic over at your place. Being an understatement, as that ever was. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yep. I'm not really reading chat at the moment. I want to focus on this. Yeah. What? Well, I tried. At least with the Browns. Oh dear. That tip has gotten very dark. I think this is the closest we're gonna get to shading for that. Oh, that looks so bad from a distance! Shit! Alright. That's as close as... That's a seal, apparently. That's as close as I can get. Oh, dear. Way better, yes. Up close, way better. Of course. Still... not great. I tried. Alright, so... I can tie that one off now. Alright. Now, time to work on Frosties. Then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna do any additional specific ones, or if I'm just gonna get straight into the generics. Thankfully, with like cartoon-ish characters, I can just break down the shapes well enough, but when it comes to like realistic characters, I'm like, fuck, I have to draw everything that I see. That's how my brain works, unfortunately. With, oh, she also likes Frost, too. Would help. Or Nova. her username is literally Frosty Nova Prime. But no, I think that one will work. Man, in terms of like what I'm expecting, like Zach had a post earlier this week, I think, where he was like, man, I have some brown marker on my hand. I don't know when that got on me, but it looked like I just had a bit of an accident. I mean, I did, but that don't look very good. Marker, yes. But after replaying Whispers in the Wall last week, I looked real bad. Yep. Oh man. One of these days, I wonder if we'll have nearly. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So like last year, me and Cal were in the same room because I booked a room with a king. Was it a king size bed or queen? I don't remember. I think it was. No, it was definitely a queen. But it was a single queen bed, interestingly enough. But this year, for some reason, I have a 2 queen bed, so yay. I don't have to worry about rolling over into Frosty, because Frosty's my roommate this year. But last year, me and Cal were like on the same floor as Aberthane, which was like, and even in the same wing, which was funny enough. And then was somebody else also on the same floor? I don't remember. I kind of remember there being 3 rooms pretty close to each other. I don't recall. But that was neat. But I forget who. Yeah. I don't remember anymore. To me, it feels like there was a 3rd room that was pretty close. But I know that the 2 of us were like pretty close just because I was the bookie. The person who booked it. Alright. You know what? I think I might just do same face. Yeah, I think I will. Oh. Excuse me. Yep, okay. Alright, let's see. But yeah, as I was getting back on topic again, with Whispers in the Walls, last week, I really hope that Tagfer and the rest of the Cavia are more involved in 1999, because we know how badly Tagfer wants to attack Albrecht, regardless of Lloyd's feelings. Bushy hair, hiding everything. Thank you, Frosty, making that easier for me. Could you imagine if they did Smiles of Duran, from Duran, sorry, at the karaoke, and it's just a bunch of people going, la 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 la. Because there's no official lyrics for it, so how do you sing it? I have never really done karaoke before, but I'm excited. I'm interested to try. I know I Will Rock, we all lived together well enough. Especially since we did the, the song at my farewell at the train station last year. I hope I'm doing this right. And having never really been to a karaoke before, I hope that despite that I can still have fun with it. And I hope that orchestra is doing okay. And from my understanding, a lot of liquid courage. Hey, if I'm able to get a bunch of people in a train station, namely friends, to sing We All Live Together before I leave, I think I'm pretty good. And that's without the liquid alcohol. I mean, you know, the alcohol in general. I don't know if there's solid alcohol out there. That'd be kind of scary. But, you know. I don't know that song. Wine gums. That is true. There are wine gummies, but I actually looked it up and there's no wine actually in it. It's just the weird stuff that they add to make it taste like wine. I know that because I went with John to Bulk Barn not too long ago and they had some wine gums there. Just don't eat it. Yep. Yep. The closest would be edibles. Yeah. Just don't. You make choices you won't regret. Singing is all fine and everything, but don't eat solid alcohol. Your liver will thank you if you don't do that. Just saying. Oh boy, these eyes are a little wonk. Jeez, Jamie. Actually, yes, you actually can freeze alcohol, but do not do it with a can one, because you have a high chance of exploding that can. Because, oh boy, not pretty. Because all that carbonation has to go somewhere. You gotta stop giving me ideas. Like, yes, you can chuck a beer into the freezer. But don't forget it there. Like, maximum 15 minutes. Depending on the beer. I messed up a college dorm room wall once. Don't be me. Okay, I think I've got this now. The hair is throwing me off a bit. But I think I'm just gonna go straight to drying the face. But yeah, I was able to clean up the wall, but it's not a good thing to have your beer exploding all over the place. Just saying. Not great, not fun to clean up. Very sticky and gross. Beer is mostly water, depending on which company you get. Oh yeah. Oh, her hair is going to be a bitch to color. I just realized this. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Shit. Alright, I think I had to go this blue before. Because the thing with... Yeah, I think... about the purple. Okay. Oh, that's very pink. Not that you guys can tell the difference. Then. Oops, I forgot something. It's kind of a bad spot to forget too. I forgot the line for her hair. You know, kind of crucial. There we go. I might just have to go back over her hair again with... And yeah, I'm just gonna have to go back over her hair again. Shoot. I know, and they're kids too. So it's just like ball ass. Ball ass. Ballers. Hi, Kenzok! Hi! I'm working on Frosty Nova Prime's little tag here. And I'm so glad the marker's blended. Can't wait to see you again! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think that works okay. Ish. No, I need gold. I need gold. I need money. God, it sucks not having money. Ah, nice. I just need the emerald for her eyes. So let's see how these greens hold. Grass green, alright. I don't get paid until next Monday? Yeah. I get paid on Thursdays, so I get paid tomorrow. Wow, that is fairly different. Yeah. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, like I'm literally leaving on the day I get paid. So I'm just like, okay, here's hoping I have money in the account. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. But what if? 18th is Thursday. Yep. That's the day that I get paid as well. Okay, color-wise, I really fucking love how Frosty's has come out. And I almost forgot to color in her eyebrows. Whoops. It's not like the days when you had to take your check to the bank and put it into your account. Yep. The funny thing is, Bulk Barn still operates like that, so that's kind of garbage. So I'm glad I don't work there anymore. It's literally 2016, the year I busted my knee, was because of Bulk Barn, actually. I had been paid. When their payment schedule is like every 2 weeks instead of every week, and so they gave me my paycheck, not my pay stub, paycheck, and okay. Before I continue on, here's Frosties. I'm not gonna do the skin tone because nope, not gonna do it. I don't know why it's not like. There we go. Anyways, it looks a lot better in person. But yeah, so like, the main reason why I have a chronic knee issue now is because of bulk burn and their nonsense. You have to go and deposit your paycheck yourself. Nonsense, because the place I used to work at, Spring Shoes Stores, does automatic deposits. So I was thinking, oh, I'd be clever and get the information that they need in advance. And they're like, no, we don't do automatic deposits for you. I'm like, okay, well, I guess. I don't work at Spring Shoe Stores anymore because I was the stock coordinator and they were very... Yeah. Yeah, no. Anyways, so... I don't know who else I want to do a specific for. Anyways. So, like, walking, what was it? 30 blocks? On the Friday before TennoCon in 2016. All just to deposit my paycheck? That sucked. Real bad. And then, of course, all the walking at TennoCon. And then hanging out briefly. Was there a meetup in the park that year in 2016? There might have been, but if there was, I didn't stay for very long because I didn't really know anybody at the time. And I just left feeling like I had a good time, but a little dejected, if anything. Ah, there was? Okay, so that was back when Sunfest was still a thing, on the same weekend. Because I know when, like, they timed it pretty good, for pre-COVID, so that Sunfest would always be, like, the tandem event to go to. But not anymore, so, oh well. Alright, I'll put all the previous ones into... Okay. Alright, I have been streaming for about 2 hours now. I should get up and do a stretch. I do need to go to the bathroom as well. So I'm going to go and take a break. I'm gonna go and have my go and have my lunch. And I will see you guys soon in about roughly 30 minutes, so give or take. So I'll see you guys soon.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Okay. So, funny thing, there is a robin that's trying to build a nest just beside the door in the planter, hanging up on the wall. And we just sort of stared at each other as I walked by. It was a thing. Very odd. Oh. Holy shit. The Arthur cosplay is finished by Lightning Cosplay. Holy shit. Alright. I'm not going to show the video. Like, I'm not gonna, like, play the video because Twitter is dumb. But... damn. I cannot wait to see this Arthur in person. He played as the Dax last year too, I'm pretty sure. That is so cool. So cool. So cool! Can't wait to see this in person. Alright. Alright, just sort of like checking up on some things, you know. And I'll just make the announcements that I'm back from lunch. Copy. Alright, and the Discord. It's a huge ass storm. Oh, I've seen that video. Very good. That's a very cute video of a baby hippo. Also clearing up some notifications on Discord, getting rid of the pings. Alright. Have a bit. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Alright. I think I have no choice but to do generics because I have so many to do. But here comes the question, how do I do the generics? Do I do it with the cavia, like I was originally intending, or do I do it as a take for in min thing, which is also adorable, but do I do it as like, like this, and no, that's not going to stick out very well. I know that's not going to stick out very well. Honestly, that might be the easiest. To do so many. Especially if they're going to be colored. Twitch keeps freezing. Thankfully, I haven't had any dropped frames. Hello, Jimmy. Jamie, you come over to me if you ever need a hug during the event. I give good hugs. I got a lot of good. I don't know. I got the body fat to give the good hugs. Yep, I got the love handles. Quite literally. Alright. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I will do. That just makes my life a shit ton easier. Call me Garuda Deluxe, because she's thick. Stick. She's not thick, she's thick. Excuse me. Yeah, the hints of skin definitely sticks out. Yeah, this will definitely make my life a lot easier. To just do the generics like this as a simple, you are colored first with the two colors. I know that Bird 3 has a lot of green on him as well, but I only want to really stick to like a few colors. It really makes my life a lot easier. Some of these almost look like hands, and I'm sorry, but they're not gonna look like that in the end. Ah! Oh my gosh, this worked so well. Holy shit. Like, look how well that turned out. Well, can you see how well that worked? There we go. Maybe I should add, like, some of the additional feathering lines. Okay, yeah. The additional feathering lines helps so much. Yeah, alright. Loving the bird 3 ones already so far as a generic. So, how about a Fibonacci? Okay. I'm not gonna do any additional lining for scales other than that. For Phoebe, because if I tried to do any sort of hatching on that, my hand would be dead. Alright, now we're gonna try for a tag fur one. You know what I need? A frog one. And why would I need a frog one? Because these are... Well, these are generics that I need to get a shit ton done for. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I would like one, please. You know, it's funny, Jamie. Mom actually like was like, do you want to watch Avatar again? I'm like, okay. Alright, take for ones are easy. Love it. And like, now, I don't even really want to do the line art sort of thing for the tag for one. It makes more sense for the bird 3 and for Bibby, but is it just second nature now? Maybe. Oh. But yeah, okay, those generics turned out so good, though. I love that. But yeah, I have so many to do. Alright, I'm just glad I have those 3 generics done so I know what to do. Alright. What? Oh! Speaking of packages, I have to go and get some sort of like packaging thing that can keep matte prints, MATTE prints, safe, because the prints that I made are not the typical poster prints. They are like, you know, artsy fartsy prints, and like, oh shit, I did not mean to really do it like that. Next time I will know to print the gloss paper, which is the poster paper that most people are aware of. And I need to find a way to protect those prints because I can't roll them. The paper is too firm. If I try to roll them, it's going to crinkle them and ruin the print. So I'm a little flubberknocked in that regard, so I need to go out tomorrow and find packaging that can keep prints flat and safe. Safe being the optimal word there. Hello, Bardini. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. As you can see right here, there's 3 tags done underneath the spoiler thing. Move those down a little bit. I've been making tags for these candy bags that I have for TennoCon. So I'm handing out these maple syrup candies with my information on one side and some doodles on the other. So I'm working on one specific, and it's the only... You're honestly, Kinzok, you're lucky I know how to draw frogs in a cartoonish way, because otherwise I would have to look up a reference image. And then outside of the specific ones, these are the designed generic tags. Generic meaning like like anybody who didn't get a specific tag is going to get a generic. Are the best frogs? Yes, they are so cute. How is there? It's going well. Pretty happy with... Okay, I got 2 specifics done, and I'm actually really happy with how Frosty Nova Primes came out. Like... the camera is only doing so much for it. Like that hair color turned out really nice. I'm okay at drawing seals, but the actual image of the seal is pretty great. And after I get Kinzok's done, that's what counts. Yes.
Attention. Emergency.
Vector!
Personnel must evacuate
Hello!
immediately.
And welcome on in, everybody.
You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Pyra. I am one of the creators in the creator program for Warframe. I am what I like to call an artner of the creator crew. Because I like to do art. As you can see, there's markers everywhere on my table today. And I am working on making tags for handing out candy bags at TennoCon. Some earlier ones that I completed earlier today. This is for Frosty Nova Prime, who is going to be my roommate for TennoCon this year. And there are maple syrup candies. So this is my tradition that I do every year for TennoCon. And I have some specific tags. The tagging system was new this last year. Last year was the first time I did the actual proper tagging thing. So last year was the first year I did it. So I had some specific doodles for people, and then I had generic doodles. And these are the 3 generics that I have. I have one for Bird 3. One for Fibonacci. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. And a generic one for Tagfur, because he's an Appaloosa fur pattern. There we go. And now I'm working on Kinzox, who is also going to TennoCon. So, and me and Kinzox have been to TennoCon every single year, apparently. From the inaugural 2016 to the current 2024. So, need to go make food? Alright, go and take care of that. I know what it's like to raid and run and whatnot. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. But I'm also what I like to call one of the self-appointed critter lady of Warframe. You show me a critter in Warframe and I will fucking love it. And I do swear, so... Yep. Anyways. I've actually designed some critters for Warframe as well, a little bit. Gotta go find your old phone, because I think you still have pictures from 2016, maybe? Because you didn't, didn't you cosplay the one time as Grenier? I did not. No, that was, I had there was the, earlier that year, or the winter of 2018. I don't remember when it happened precisely, but there was a Venetian mask contest for Nikak. And I was a bit bitter that my design did not win, or was even honorably mentioned. And so, in 1 month, between work and everything else, I streamed the making of the mask that I have, which I can just go ahead and grab, which is in the next room over. So I'll just grab that real quick. I'm not sure where the headdress portion of it went. It's somewhere, but this is the mask that I made. Got a little busted, but that's kind of par for the course. But this is the mask that I made for the Venetian mask contest. It's got actual, like, glass stuff. And little danglies. But yeah, there's a headdress portion to that as well. Not entirely sure where that's at. But, my hair got very greasy that day. Because I didn't take it off at all. But no, it was Bug Breach that did the Grenier-esque Tenno last year at TennoCon. And Bug Breach is now one of the Warframe creators, which is really cool. They are unfortunately not able to go to TennoCon this year, but it was neat seeing them in person. And they were even briefly mentioned in one of the news articles as well. One of these days, I'm going to get off my ass and finish my Ostron cosplay. that I've been wanting to do for ages. My Ostron Tenno cosplay, I should say. Because it wasn't until I made the mask that I finally made a Warframe OC. OC being original character. For those who are not in the creative zone like others. And just a ton of fun, honestly, making up little characters to run around in your head. But yeah, like, my idea, like last year, there was somebody who was like a Kubro trainer, and they had this puppet Kubro in a satchel sort of deal. Very cute. There's a very simple actually, you know what? I'll do a lily pad as well, because why not? That Kubro was amazing, right? They did such a good job on that. But yeah, so like akin to that Kubro, I wanted to do. It was actually there. So akin to that Kubro, what I would love to do is I have a actually. Is it in this book? No, probably. Thank you for the subscription, Toa!
Just booping before I head to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. and I've been up doing uni assignments while lurking at W at Pyrotag for Pyrotag for Pyrotag for Pure Hug.
Oh my gosh! Also, I love that tag for Pyra, tag for Pyra, tag for Pyra. Oh man. Sleep well. I hope your university assignments go well. Holy shit. It's gotta be in this book. You're very surprised. Alright. So, like, this is the character that I came up with for like my Warframe character or whatever. And I need to see if I have a there's one of the critters that I came up with. The Lua pitcher lizard, gecko, whatever. Ostron cuisine. Where the hell did I draw that? Wow. Okay. I guess it's not in this book. But basically, I have a chunky Worm Prime as her main companion. And what I wanted to do with the Worm Prime was turn that into like one of those arm puppets and have a false arm like sort of hang underneath and like sort of where was that image? Oh, that's earlier. Where are you? Keep going past. Oop. There you go. So basically I would have like this arm be like the false arm and just sort of hang off of the I don't know, the side here. And like use my actual arm to like move the chonky worm prime. I don't know. It's just something fun. I would love to try to work on at some point. There we go. Alright, Kenzak. There is your ruggy. And now I gotta work on like a shit ton of generics. Cute. Look at that frog. Look at that frog. Look at that frog. Alright. Honestly, birds were just like a lot of fun to draw, so I'm gonna do a whole bunch of those right now. Get the next tag ready for it too. Hi, Black Shark. But yeah, now I got like so many tags to work on. Oh, sorry, ad break. You guys should be back. What I'm gonna do is gonna like production line this a little bit. Do 5 bird 3s. I'll just do like it in batches. Or can get as many as possible done today. Preferably, I would like to have no tags to do next week. I would like to have them all done. So that way, next week, it's literally like I'm already packed and ready to go. And the only thing I'd have to do for next Wednesday would be to stream and have fun and then do a final double check before leaving. Because I'm leaving this house at like kind of fucking early in the morning. Yeah, gotta get some sleep for work tonight. Yeah, please. If you have to duck out for any reason, feel free to do so now. This is your, like, your call for that. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. Wait, oh, excuse me. Yeah, sleep well. See you soon! God, I can't believe TennoCon is so close. Fuck. I can't wait to go. Honestly, I'm glad I'm just doing like the textured feathers for the generics. Prime streamline process. Yeah, pretty much. You know, when the pen wants to work. I do have a fresh set of new pens to work with if this one does actually kirk it. Oh my gosh, buddy. And I know that's Buddy that's doing that. And I know for a fact he's looking at himself in the mirror.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
Honestly, I think I might as well just turn up the music while I do this so that it's a little bit more entertaining for you guys, maybe.
Sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
think my understanding is that it is going to still go away like the previous one, but it's not like a FOMO one. I don't think. They'll have more information the closer we get to TennoCon. Alright, so now it's just... But yeah, I think it's just for, like you would with the primes and whatnot. They're only there for like a short time, and then they go on to the next one, whatever is after Ember. And they heavily implied that Ember Prime is going to be the next one to come out of the vault. So, pretty safe to assume that. To make sure I'm not going to be like the old one they had them back in the day, like December. No, it's definitely not going to be like that old one. They're still going to honor whoever paid for that, like in the sense akin to the Founders Program. They're going to honor those who paid that. Like, but I hope that for everybody, like, as someone who did pay the full price for everything, I really do hope that DE does return the Frost and Meg heirloom collection, like bring it back from the vault, as it were. So that people can enjoy Frost and Meg heirloom. I got the big pack solely as a gift to yourself in that way. Yeah. Like, I was treating it like the Founders Program in that I want the full thing and I don't want to miss out on it because the FOMO is real. And it sucked. And I'm glad I have it, but it sucked. And I'm so glad with how they're going forward with heirlooms now. A little hat thingy. Yep. The Signas. The crowns. Oop. I find it funny too. I think, not sure, but I think, I don't even think I have a friggin' Meg heirloom look yet, personally speaking. I find kind of silly. Whatever. Alright, that's a whole bunch of fish and bird 3 done. That is 10 right there. So now for another 4 for take fur. Or that was exactly 4. Nice. And thankfully with take fur, they're very easy to do. Honestly, the frost heirloom is very, very nice. Alright, finally I can pour off. Alright. Take her right. Yeah, ideally, I like... I would like to get all these takes done today, and it's only 2:30, so I'm making good progress with the generics. Yeah. They are pretty busy. I don't know who the lead designer for those were. Oh dear. Preemptive punning. Beware. I know he was lurking earlier. I don't know if he still is or not. Hey John, you still here? You lurking? Okay. Kind of thing. I think that's kind of what they were going for. Oh, excuse me. I feel like the Frost heirloom is like a redesigned Frost Prime, in a sense. give them a more modern stylization touch, I guess. Because I know that a lot of the more modern Warframes have a lot more heavy detail on them. Whereas the first gen and even second gen Warframes that were launched have more are a little bit more simplified in terms of textures. They like, yeah, I think with the original series of Warframes, they had their silhouettes speak for themselves a little bit more, I think. I don't remember what it is. We got D and J. With Dagoth and Jade. I don't remember what the last one's supposed to be. And knowing Rebecca, it'll probably be the next Warframe. That's debuted at the art panel, maybe? Do they usually debut the next Warframe at the art panel? I don't know. I think they do. Yeah, no, they do usually do that at the art panel. It's you. The only you name I can think of is Ulysses. Otherwise, no idea. Because the rest are like just like a country to me. It's just like Uganda. And that's about it. I can't even think of more names than that. Probably some like Mexican gods, or like not Mexican, but like Mayan and Aztec and Olmec gods that you could probably dig up that have more unusual spellings. Ukraine. Yep. Hit the birds. I think it's more Buddhist, Shinto, Taoist. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably like Middle Eastern names and like Aztec maybe would have more Okay, those are actually a lot of fun to do. And a lot easier on the hands with doing the tag for ones, which I appreciate. So that's 15 done right there. I feel like I should have... maybe 10 of each? Or whatever the remainder is. Do I have any remainder after? Oops. Alright, so let's say I did another 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Nope. 2, what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of leftover. So I'll do another round.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming.
Uriel! Oh, right. The Christian angels. Right. That would be neat. Well, we just had Jade, so there might be a Uriel deluxe skin. And that would be interesting to see. And they usually wait a good while too before getting a deluxe skin out. They usually try to make the rounds. Lavos and Caliban are sorely needing a deluxe skin. And Medusa Captures would be singing right now. It's like, yes! Lavos! I'm really curious to see how the karaoke is gonna work. With like 3,000 people in a room, in a tent. I think I can get these done today. I think it's possible. Especially with how easy the tag for ones are, which I'm so grateful for, honestly. The only straining part is doing the stippling for the bottom Appaloosa part. And even then, that's not too bad. All right. Hey, X-Cat. How are you doing? I'm kind of like production lining my generic tags for handing out candy at TennoCon this year. Ooh. I think I may have just given up on doing Elden Ring myself. I do have it. I don't have the DLC. Because I'm trying to save money for TennoCon as best I can. You know. It's only like a week or so away. Yeah, my budget's already pretty tight, so... Really good, can always just come back to it later. Pretty much. But the thing is, though, I technically created a character, and then I didn't get much further because my graphics card was not up to par at the time. I think I do have my graphics card upgraded since then. But even then, it's just like... I know it's not an easy game. I know that. But it's getting the investment into it. The like... And the time sink for it. I have been watching Playframe go through it. I've watched them play through all the other FromSoft games. Well, from the Soulsborne series. So I've been enjoying the DLC by proxy of another. Oh. Well, look, I look forward to seeing it on Playframe then, when I eventually get to catching up. Honestly, I think I might just download a whole bunch of their videos so that I can watch it on the train. Like, not cry out your eyes sad. Like, upsetting as an, oh no, sort of thing. The last boss that I saw on Playframe was the, I guess the first boss. I don't know if it is the first boss or it's just the one that he encountered. Was the, like, divine, beast that is one of those dancing lions things. Very cool boss. The storm guy? Yeah. I wonder... if GE would ever be able to work with the people who work in that art orchestra again. So I'm pretty sure this opera singer... Okay, that was the last one to color in for the Fibonacci stuff. I'm pretty sure she's also part of the London Orchestra. It's sad to think that last year's performance might have been their last one. Yeah. And like shortly after TennoCon 2, they announced that, hey, we are bankrupt. Like, holy shit. Like, for their sakes, I hope that they find another avenue to perform. Because, boy howdy, do we need artists and musicians to keep this world running. Help keep us sane, because there's some people out there are trying to make it harder for artists. Honestly, yeah. But the thing is, though, they were asking for like $2 million to fundraise for the group, and like, yeah, didn't realize it cost that much to run an orchestra, but it makes sense. That's a lot. Yep, exactly. I wish that DE had worked with them for like a charity campaign for their GoFundMe, because they're pretty good at doing charity campaigns for the most part. I don't even remember how much they raised for St. Jude last month. Yep. And fair wages, too. Equipment, maintenance, space, transport, storage, all that good stuff. Yep, and that's why they were asking for so much, because it does add up. And if they want to pay them fair wages too, they gotta have enough. I don't know if they ever had like an end date for that GoFundMe. I don't know how that works for GoFundMe. If there's a time limit. Yeah, like for specific things to happen, they might reach out to the opera singer and maybe some of the other musicians individually, but not the whole orchestra. Although it would be ideal if they did the whole orchestra. Yeah, not much DE can do about that yet. Ooh. Gotta loosen up the hands a little bit. And the shoulder. Oh, and at the ad break. Yeah, they really do. Honestly, I kind of want... You kind of can't recreate the same thing. It's hard to do. I say as I'm literally making like bajillion Fibonacci tags and tag for tags and or 3 tags. But to recreate the same feeling every time, I would love a similar rediscovery of like an open world sort of situation. I don't know, open worlds do lead to like a lot of fun discoveries and whatnot. Yeah, I love the experimental stuff that they do. Phenomenal. So this is the 10th Fibby tag you've ever seen? Ah. I don't know, there's something about the vibe that Plains of Eidolon had at launch that I still love to this day. I know it's slightly changed due to improvements, and I'm glad that incursions are no longer a thing. Because, won't lie, that was a bit annoying. Understandable for the time, but glad they got rid of that eventually. For void islands that are in motion, I would love, speaking of the void, would love to see a Deviri island appear, one of the lost ones that comes in and out like a cycle, like with Kulro, and have some concept critters that didn't make it into the game on Deviri. So like there's the Deviri bison, which was pretty much finalized by the looks of it. And just have some critters there hanging out. Maybe even Min. Maybe. We need more, either that, with verticality. Yeah, that would be cool. Or like even new nodes in the void itself. Because we haven't had a new void node in a long time. We've had Deviri added, but we've had the Zeramin added, but nothing directly to the void itself. Like for all the flying and stuff that can be done, the Void Islands are very level. Smashed open world tower, so you can go to the broken rooms into the weird warped Void Islands. Yep. There needs to be, yeah, like you said, there needs to be more verticality in that regards. So like having a railjack in order to move around maybe those areas of the void would be kind of neat. Alright. On to bird 3. And that'll be 30 tags just with these guys alone. Yay. They do delve into the nightmare themes a little bit with Digoth and Rel a little bit, but not a whole lot. You really should lean into that more. Like, and yeah, and they do horror well, and we need more of it for sure. And well, I didn't mention it earlier. I can stream for as long as I want today because I'm the only one home. Although although the student does show up occasionally, so I should make sure I do end at a relatively decent hour. Although at 5 o'clock I will have to put the birds away. But it's only 3 now, so we have 2 hours left before we have to call it. Maybe I might try to go until 6. Let's see. My marker is kind of squeaking a little bit on these tags. I wonder if they're gonna debut a new song at TennoCon this year. 'Cause I think last year they debuted a song for Soulframe, maybe? They like to be pretty musical. I've noticed. It's basically a weird opera at this point. One might call it a Mass Effect. Is one might call Mass Effect a space opera. Yep. I would love to replay Mass Effect. It's been, I think, long enough. And I think it might be worth it. Alright, last of the yellow for now. Excuse me. I'm trying to do a new Master playthrough. We've got too many other games going on. Yeah. I feel like if I reach my subscriber goal, like total subscriber goals, like not just this one, there's going to be more afterwards because I want to unlock all potential emotes again because they've enabled more for affiliates. If I unlock all my new emote slots, I would love to replay Mass Effect, the entire trilogy, again. That's just like a new deal. Alright, there's that. Because as much as I love Mass Effect, it is definitely very time consuming. What's your take on Jade Shadow's quest, by the way? I loved it. I want more. I like it when a quest is short enough that it makes you want more out of it. Didn't realize that the voice actor for Jade was not Rebecca like I initially thought, so I'm kind of like, oop. I'm glad that she's actually getting, like, quests that answered questions from long ago as well. There was... where was that post? Ah, there it is. So the voice actor list for Jade Shadows for Jade is Rafaela Wema. And her voice sounds so much like Rebecca's that I initially thought it was Rebecca. I'm so sorry. And of course, Stalker, we have Gianni Matrigrano, who is apparently Gabriel Ultrakill. Then we have Hun Hao with Thomas Dixon. Ortis is Mike Leatham. Captain Zeto is Elsie Lovelock. Operator Drifter. Oh, and then on all the drifters and operators. For Heron, we have Scott White. For Owl, we have Griffin Watu. Sorry. For Raven, we have Emily Wold. And for Falcon, we have Maya Aoki Tuttle. Yeah, there's this whole where it sounds a lot like rap. Yep. I like how Han Hao arcs is basically, shit, I feel emotions for these people. Yep. It's like, I have emotions for those underneath my care. And unfortunately, you have to go talk to the Tenno now. Yeah. And I'm what I would call leading up to New War. No, leading up to New War, and a little bit after that. No, New War was like the end of season 1 for all the quests leading up to Warframe, and then there's like the epilogue quests. And then there's the prologue quest leading up to Whispers in the Wall. And Whispers in the Wall is like chapter 1 of the new season. And I'm really looking forward to seeing how that plays out. Yeah, there was a little, thingy online, wasn't there? The new threads were Man on the Wall, Tau, and Warframe Child. Yep. Really looking forward to seeing how that all pans out. And because I've had so much water today on stream, I think I might need to go to the bathroom again. Damn it. Oh well. I kind of saw that coming. Hi, Everthane, again. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go and take a short break. I will re-top up on some liquids. I was meant for the dolphin, I swear. Well, I see I hydrate, and I will hydrate. There's the dolphin. Alright. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go and take a quick break, go to the washroom, and I'll be back. Thank you. I. But essentially what I just was reading your comments out loud. From earlier. But I am so close to finishing this. And then like once I've done this final set, I'll see how many I actually have left. And if I want to do something special. If I do have enough for that something special, that'd be nice. I think I do. Excuse me, I'm blaming the bubbly. Like, I'll burp unabashedly, but I will say excuse me. Getting on the train next Thursday already? Yeah, fucking. Just running some basic missions to nab screenshots. Ah, cool. I think so. Was that the Hellraiser one or whatever? Not Hellraiser, but you know, Hellraiser is a different concept entirely. But you know. I did like it. The Hellfire Ronin, yeah. I need to get off my ass and finish designing that Beastmaster Warframe. Because it's bugging me now that I don't have that done. And honestly, I would, like, on something else similar, but not the same. I hope that DE purchases the rights to that spider warframe that one person designed and animated. Like, holy shit. I think it might have been a team effort, like, design. I don't know who. I think somebody else did like the 2D drawing, and then the person did the 3D build and rigging and animation. I've not seen that. Yes, the Spider Warframe. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's on Twitter for sure, but finding it on Twitter is another story. Oh, because I cannot for the life of me remember who did it. I just remember seeing it on Twitter and be like, that's cool as fuck. And yeah. Yo, okay, real quick though. The Lloyd cosplay for real looks amazing, even from behind. Just saying. Good job. Can't wait to see the front face for that. Alright, so let me see if I can try and find... Yo, that looks amazing. Oh, damn, on point, right? Can't even see the front yet. Very much looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing it in person. Let me see if I can find the person. If I can find it, it's not Vashka. Very similar. Sorry, I'm very distracted by what I'm seeing on Twitter. Let me just continue scrolling faster to see if I can try to find that spider warframe that somebody designed. Trying to find that person, rather. I wonder. I can see my own likes. Thankfully, so that might be a little faster. Maybe? Fuck. Not you.
So it's into the void, now me girls and
Where the feck are you?
hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Ah, there you are, Malaya. Okay, I had a feeling it was them.
The winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all
So this is their spider warframe that they have made. So this is like their standard look, with their humanoid look. But then they also have that. I would love it if DE bought out the design and paid them fairly. And just, you know, it's horrific. I love it. Yeah, right? This is like the shit we need. Like her ultimate form, like her ultimate would be like switch into that form. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe her ultimate would be to do something in that form, so she would have her humanoid form and then her passive form. Bullet jumping, but legs first. Infinite wall cling? Yes. Yes. Not just like, oh, I'll latch longer for a little bit longer. No, this bitch can go on the ceiling. Yo. I want that. I want that so bad. They had an animation of her somewhere, I think. Yeah. Just, like, look at that. Just, bro. Henya, I don't know. What's this one? Oh, it's just a turnaround. But still, really good. It really showcases like the legs and the form. Just phenomenal work. And just like getting the merged legs to work. Like, ah! Like, warframe. Dog. And just like the transform. A smoother transform. Just so good. Hire me flag for DE for this person. Exactly. And they've done lots of TennoCon before too. As you can see. So it's just like, yeah, very, very good shit. Just so good. Alright, so back to work. I just wanted to showcase that. So if you want to go and check out that person, I'm going to actually send a direct link to their page. Oh, not that. Go and give them a follow. They deserve it. They're phenomenal TennoCon artists. Alright, get off of Twitter. Twitter is the devil. We need to focus on work. Massive horn? Probably. a different spider frame concept is the issue. I think DE would feel bad for about trying to choose. I guess there's that. I mean, Cora was supposed to be the spider warframe, but she turned into more of a BDSM cat lady. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it. But yeah, that's like, unfortunately, like, she has the mesh cage, whatever, or theming. Like, the closest thing that she has to a spider is her, like, cage net thing, and that's about it. And the whip is, well, it's a whip. You can share it on the Discord. Chains as webs is a hard sell. Yep. Avara is closer to the spider than Cora, and she's a frog. Exactly. I have to... Huh. Well, now you know you need to do that, at the very least. Got it? Nice. Must have been an error. Ah. That happens. One thing I wish that we could fix in the nearest future is having an Ethernet cable run up to my TV upstairs. We did used to have one. We got rid of it. Whoops. Because streaming to our TV upstairs, Netflix is fine, actually. That one actually runs the best on Wi-Fi for whatever reason. But Disney Plus, actually Amazon Prime's pretty decent too, in terms of streaming spaces and whatnot. But Apple TV sucks on Wi-Fi for whatever reason. Sky streamed a bit ages ago, and I mentioned some stuff I wanted to see in game. Ever since Warframe has been checking off that wanted list. I don't know if Convo had any effect, but either way, you get what you want. So yeah, right, nice. Yes, I have been seeing that one. I already follow Void Punch, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so I did see that one earlier. Anything else? No, I'm caught up. Take the credit. Yep. Yep. Years ago, I started a concept for a Warframe whose powers were based on sight with another clan member. Turned out that person was actually a oh. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Understandable, but that's unfortunate. You kind of mentioned that last time at TennoCon, right? Like you went into some of the details for that. I kind of remember a conversation being had about that. A little bit. A bit, yeah. So this was a different person from even before who I talked about last year. Oh. Neat. I'm responding to two different things, by the way, with those reactions there. All right. All right, I think I will go longer today just so I can finish off these tags. And I want to do a bit of a count as well to see how many tags I actually have left to do. I think I might need to switch volumes for for albums soon. I like the second volume and there's a lot of songs in it, but I need to switch it up soon. If they foreknow us with smiles of Duran. I am not entirely sure I'm following your train of thought here. Oh. Oh man. Well, if it's okay, so then if it's a sad song with smiles from Duran, which it kind of is from the tone, it would have to be, if it's going to do a reversal, it has to be a more upbeat one, I think. Methinks. Grief is more accurate for smiles? Yeah. Because damn, that it was like a direct flip, would it be upbeat malice? Ooh, I like where you're going with that. Just something a little bit more manic. Why does the ink come out like crazy at sometimes and sometimes not so much? Oh my gosh, it's driving me nuts. The inconsistency of this ink. I swear to God. This is also partially why I'm saving Bird 3 for last in terms of like the generics. The hatching that I have to do. The ink must flow, apparently. It's been such a gloomy day. Like, it's so dark in the living room, even with the twinkle lights on, that the birds are like, it's time for sleep. They've barely flown at all today. Like, they flew initially when I let them out. And then, like, once earlier during the stream. And back to cloudy. Yeah, pretty much. Although I am grateful for the cloud because it means it's going to be less hot outside. I think it's like a comfortable 23 right now outside. Something like that. Let's get moving. Excuse me. Not sure where that came from, but alright. But yeah, I think I am just going to stream today until I get this thing finished. I don't want to put it off until next week. That will just send me through anxiety spirals and would not be fun to deal with. I would be a very unhappy person. I think I did that to myself last year. And I don't want to do that this year. think the main thing that is sending me up. Oh, dang it, ad. Hold that thought, hold that thought. Stay on target. Alright, everybody should be back. Welcome back. I think the main thing that is giving me anxiety at the moment is finding the protective envelopes for some of the prints I'm handing out for specific people. I've never done something like that before with like protective print covers. Ayy. Alright, that's another group of bird 3 done. Oh, stop it. So that's 15 done right there. I need to see how many are left. Still a decent amount. Two, 4, 5. Yes, that is very true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Okay, I love this. Okay, I have a thing I want to do. It's going to work. The RNG. There's going to be some slight RNG with the generics that I'm going to have fun with. Again, I'm going to save that for the end. And I'm going to have some fun with it. Just had the mental image of bird 3 and tag for using Phoebe as a volleyball on dog days map while the Grunier just watch and cheer. Oh no. That's so mean. Poor guy. Alright, tag for first. But only if he was in like a see-through beach ball sort of thing where like it had some give so that the force of the kicks wouldn't really necessarily hurt Phoebe, just make him annoyed if anything. Zorb? Orb? Big plastic ball that you use to roll down hills in. Oh my gosh, yes. I've never done that. I would have to have an empty stomach if I were to do that, though. I still like that one piece of dialogue from Tag Fur where, like, she was in the void with them. She's still part of the Cavia. How much time did Min get time to be Min? Or was she still just a Servalite before she got lost in the void? Because for all we know, she's just lost and not actually dead. Man, I want that so bad. Imagine, if you will, like I mentioned earlier, that lost Duviri Island reappearing with the Duviri Bison as the main feature, but there's a slight chance that somebody else shows up and you hear the mournful lowing of a Servalite. DE, please! Min is the Unum? No. No, that's not that. No. The Unum is almost guaranteed to be some kind of Cephalon running the tower. Or somebody who's been glassed. Because, like, you wouldn't leave that to, like, oh, that was the last one for that set. You wouldn't leave that to, like, just anybody to run the tower. Who knows everything? Who knows? That was really funny that she did whisper it directly to me that, hey, the deer's gonna be in game. Hold on to that thought. And then anybody who saw me at TennoCon last year saw me do a little happy dance at the Sunday after in the park. And anybody who knew me would probably be like, I bet I know what she's dancing about. Because Leo and Cal were like, yeah, we think we know what you're dancing about. And for those who don't know Leo, it's Leo Doodling on Twitter. And I think he's going to TennoCon again this year. I'm not sure. I have to ask. I'm not sure. But he does a whole bunch of, like, comics dedicated to the Red Veil priestess. And they're really cool. He's done so many of them now. I honestly kind of want to print them out and have like a volume. I bet you right now, if you were to like read through all his comics that he's made for the priestess, it would be like basically a full volume at this point. I wonder if he's ever considered printing it off. Because I know I would like to have a copy. Personally speaking. The thing is, though, I gotta limit what I get now, too. Like, I am going to get the collector's edition of Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition. But I don't really want to talk about it, but I will say that, like, not too far down the line, I might have to I might not be in this house anymore. Either 2 years or 7 years. We'll see. Because my mom is, well, she's getting older. And this house takes a fair bit of maintenance. And so I gotta, like, I know I have to purge a whole bunch of shit that I've been holding on to for years. Thinking of, like, maybe doing, like, a book sale towards the end of August. And just get rid of a whole bunch of books that I don't read, don't reread, don't have any connection to. So I can make more space for the stuff I actually care for. Oh yeah, that's totally true. But it wouldn't hurt to make a little money on the side. Yeah, some actual cash money. Yeah, like a garage sale at some point. Just do it on a day where I'm not working. Like Thursday. And just sell a whole bunch of stuff off. I'm not getting rid of any of the Warframe stuff. I'm going to be like a fucking Trekkie and hold on to that shit for decades. And I mean it, because I want... It's not going to be like my identity sort of thing. It's going to be tied to like Warframe or whatever, although a good chunk of it is. I won't lie. But, I wanna hold on to that sort of stuff. But if I do end up having to move out in like 2 years or 7 years, oh, excuse me, I want to make sure that I'm only holding on to the stuff I want and or need. So who knows? John, if you're listening, you might have, like, I know you've been digitizing a lot of stuff for your movie collection for stuff in general. But I have a pretty big wall of DVDs and VHS. Should probably sell off as like a collection. Alright, I am officially done with purple. Nice. So off to Phoebe. Oops. No, don't drop it. I know I've not exactly had the most appropriate lunches today. A lot of carbs. Actually, 0 protein. But it's not like I've been hungry today either. I kinda overdid supper yesterday. There's this brand of noodles, and I'm not sure where it's from precisely, if it's from Japan or elsewhere. Thai, apparently. These. Mama noodles. Beef variety. They're not spicy, which is great, because I get worried when it's spicy. Because is it going to be nice on the way out? Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, those are a nice batch of noodles there. And I'm done with the blow. This part of this song right here makes me think of XCOM and makes me wish that I could have a decent audience for it on stream. The last time I tried to stream XCOM here, there was basically no show. I was a little disappointed, I won't lie. It's not like I'm known for playing many other games, though, unfortunately. So I will admit that I have kind of screwed the pooch in that one, in that regard. I used to be more fluid in the types of games that I would play on stream. But after TennoCon, I want to get back to some old projects that I have started, and I would very much like to finish. Namely, the Ortis piece that I started for QTCC last year. That needs to be finished and is the closest one to being finished. Crisis vibes it so much. This one that's currently playing, it's called the Aurax. Aurax. Not this one. The one that was a bit before. Unfortunately, I do not know. I've never played Crisis. Although I did play the Resistance game for the PlayStation. Resistance Fall of Man. I don't remember if I played 2 or not. I have no idea if I played the multiplayer at all. I don't remember playing multiplayer. Maybe I did. I don't know. I think maybe the first game was single player only. I don't recall. Nice. Yeah, I would love, honestly, the Jack. I love the Sly Cooper series. Glad it's being brought on to modern consoles. The Jack and Daxter series, please, and also bring the Daxter game to not PSP. That'd be cool. Because that one's actually, like, story relevant. Is on there? Oh, nice. What about the Daxter game? Is that one there? Yeah, I have the original series of games. Oh. Done with blue, done with red. About the console games, I saw something about it, but I'm not sure if it was released for some Where someone was talking about it, worth checking. Yeah. There was Jack X, and then I think there was 1 or 2 PlayStation, like PSP games. I know the Daxter game was phenomenal. That one was fun as hell. Back when I had a PSP to work with. It's on there? Nice. Sweet, thank you. So that gives me more reason to... Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank games would be amazing on there. I would... Yeah. My brain just kind of went sideways there, and I lost immediate track of thought. Shit. But yeah, there was like some other Jack game where it was like they're a flying sim of some kind. Excuse me, I think there's a silverfish trying to fall down my wall. Got it. It's a tiny little thing. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. Oh, man. Oh, Kinetica would be a good one. But yeah, so like, I don't have a modern console anymore, by any means. I mean, I technically have an Xbox One that doesn't work. Oh, thank you, SiriBot. There's rumor that Sony is working on PS3 emulation for PlayStation 5. That would be great. Which means we might see Infamous and 1 and 2 again. Yes. Oh, I love the Infamous series. And Second Son. Second Son was also really good. And the DLC for Second Son was also really good. Like, in Infamous, the first game, I had more empathy for the main guy. I don't remember his name at the moment, sorry. The second one... no, the second one, I did have some empathy there, too. I just didn't care the same way for the main guy. And the way how they handled what the beast or whatever it was could have been done a lot better. I'm just saying, having the main antagonist that's destroying the East Coast coming towards town and then disappearing and then showing up again. Because it turns out it's the black guy. Not great! Not great! No! What the fuck? I just remember having a lot of fun with Second Son. I don't remember a whole lot to it. But it was the first game in the franchise where I felt more comfortable going with the meaner side. Because normally in most games I'm like, I don't know if I want to be mean. I wanted to be mean that time. It was a lot of fun being mean in that one. A lot of plot holes. Probably. Breaking it all down. Oh, I bet. At this point, there's like, after so many years, there's probably like a really good one. The red storyline? I don't remember. Well, actually, Infamous 1, I never went red. I had a hard time doing it. Just in general, I have a harder time being mean. Or standing up for myself. And 2 was solid. I don't remember that one. I remember some moments in 2 that were like, oh, that's fucking cool. But I don't really remember a lot of 2. I would love to replay it. I have my PlayStation 4, I think, can play PlayStation 3 games. I think. If that's the case, I can just boot up my PlayStation and play it on stream at some point. That'd be fun. Also, the blue timeline, which Cole does the self-sacrifice, killing all the... Okay. Have a great rest of stream and see you all next week. Yep. Gonna be seeing you in person next week. Alright, everything. Have a good shift. Take care. We're so close to finishing these tags. Last one for Phoebe. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's been literally like... I want to say like close to 10 years for me. If anything, since I last played any of the Infamous games. Maybe. Maybe after TennoCon, we'll see. Excuse me. Alright, that is the last Phoebe. Now on to Bird 3's final pieces. And then a special one. There's going to be one generic that's a little bit special. I don't know who's going to get it. Because when I hand them out for the generics... Actually, you know what? No. I'm not going to put it in with the generics. I'm going to put it in with the special ones, and I'm going to give it to Rebecca. And see if she picks up on the meaning on it. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I hear this song and I instantly go back to the Halako perimeter and prowling around as Avara, hunting for those damn quills. Plumes, void plumes, there we go. But yeah, if they ever got a working emulator for PlayStation 3, that'd be great. For the loot scan air support, yep. Does that pick up everything in the map? Or just a certain radius? Oh, it's raining down hard again. .400 meter range. Ah. So that's like what? 2 tiles? Because some of the tiles can be pretty large. Ah. Scan through walls. Oh, yeah. But, like, how many tiles am I... is that? It's like 1, 2, 3? 3, maybe? Depending on the size, yeah. I know that there's some massive Lua ones that are a pain in the butt to scan through. I'm done with the yellow! And the... in the what? Oh, scanning in the right place. Okay, I was just like... I had a feeling that you were going to correct me for that, so I'm like, yay, thank you. Because I've seen more and more people do that. Oh, excuse me. Entering into the labs. Oh, more thunder.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home.
Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we know. This song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And water flowing hot, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we love. This song of sun. Whoops. Find the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, And when life is together. Looking forward to 99 Warframe gameplay, but in city streets and rooftops. Yes. That's one of the main wish list items you were talking about before. Yep. I think a short replay of Stray is in order, though. Been feeling the urge to replay that one pretty strongly recently. Love that cat game. And I love that it's getting a Switch release so that I can play it with my mom on the TV upstairs. I hope that studio is doing well. And I hope they continue to do well because they did so much research into how cats behave and animate, and getting that to work in like a playable engine state is phenomenal work. Like getting the IKs and whatnot to like function as a cat would. I guess the rain has stopped again. Not sure what else in terms of like a PlayStation 2 game that I would love to see on PlayStation 5. Not that I own a PlayStation 5. And not that I can afford one anytime soon either. If I did want to get a modern console, I would have to sell some old stuff for sure. And I would like to not support EB Games because that company is a bit trash. Yeah, their trade-in program is kind of neat, but not at the expense of the employees, and it's only gotten worse. Because there used to be 2 locations for EV Games in town, and then it moved down to 1, and the one location kicked out basically the people who are working at the other, and yeah, not great. That and the people who are working at the one location were kind of garbage too, so there's just not wanting to support those people. I don't want to be serviced by them anymore. Alright. XCat, thank you so much for hanging out. Before you leave though, are you attending TennoCon, or is it too far away for you to attend in person? If it's too far, I completely understand. Too far away? Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully... Actually, I don't know if you're into VR at all, but there is a VR room set up to watch TennoCon at. Plus, you don't do social or in-person well. Yeah, that's fair. There is a cool little VR setup that Prinia only had... Aw, darn. Well, like, I don't have VR either. Like, on my desktop, I don't have VR. Well, actually, I have... excuse me. There is a world that has been set up in VR chat for... Excuse me. Let me actually see if I can find that real quick. Before you leave. Something recent. Aha! There we go. There we go. I will show this real quick right here. This Prinia, I set up a TennoCon VR watch room in VR chat. And then this is the actual world link here. So if you want to go ahead and watch that, I'm going to link the Twitter link there. Just watch it. Probably just watch the Twitch stream. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll just link it in chat there so that people can watch the VOD and see that as well. And close Twitter. Alright, we're so close to being done. Just the 2 bird 3 tags left. And now you disappear? Alright. You take care. Sleep well. You're so close. Cheers. Alright, one more. And then it's the final special one. Oh, and then I'm officially done making the tags. Yay! Holy shit. I hate it when it does the super ink. Alright, that is it for the basic generics. Now we have one last special one that we're going to do. And I need to pull up my own reference sheet for this. I should know it off by heart, but okay. Should work. Way too dark. Alright, and then oh, ad break, sorry. if she can recognize the significance for this, props, major props. How did I do? Okay, I did do mine. And if any of you can recognize this pattern, props to you as well. I guess there should be one more line up near the top. Yeah. Okay. Almost done. I should put that there first. Wow, that is barely visible. Oh well. Slowly showing up, but it's almost not there. Well, you can sort of see the difference on camera a little bit. There we go. It would not be the Cavia generic colors. Why? Without Min. Well, that looks a lot more yellow on that screen. But that's Min's fur pattern, as far as we know. Based off of the concept art. So now we have Tag Fur and Min. Bird 3. And Fibonacci. Bruh. Time to start putting these onto bags. And it's after 5. I will continue streaming. But right now I just need to briefly go and put the birds away because I don't know what time the student will come back. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll just be around the corner technically. Excuse me. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get to tagging. Alright, so I'm gonna finish off this bag and I'm going to do the Min one off to the side right away. All right. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I am so happy. Okay, come on. Okay, there should be 15 each of the tag furs, bird threes, and Fibonacci's. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Let's just work on all the tag furs. Get them done. I love that the main theme for Cetus and the intro sequence is called Sois de la. The greeting for the Ostron folk. Yay! I am so happy I got this done today. Oh man, next week is going to be a lot less stressful. Like, for real. I actually just like, I can't wait. Like, I'm just gonna continue streaming until I have this all tagged now. Can you just go through the loop? Stop! So I want to get this done today and finished. And then I can actually relax. Yes, I can't fucking believe that basically next week I am going to TennoCon. It's kind of insane to me. This is the thing I wait for all year. And gonna have a lot of fun. Kind of butterflies in my stomach thinking about TennoCon a little bit. I'll be checking my emails to double check that my Via Real ticket hasn't been changed around. They haven't moved seats on me again. I don't know if I've gotten an email from Doubletree about anything just yet. I'll have to take another look. Kinda doubt it. I can check the app. Everything, last time I checked, it was still good. Oops, sorry, bumping the camera. Oh man. Alright, one more tag for tag, and then that's it for tag for. And I'll leave that last one out for the photo op. at the end. I am honestly so glad I went with the generic plan that I did. Can I double that? I think so. Yes. With the cavia. I'm glad I did that little pre-planning there. Oh, it helped a lot. Get through, please. Alright, so the one tag for a stay. You're not done. You're not done. Alright. Okay, on to bird. Bring that all forward so that you guys can sort of see the pile shrinking, as it were. Nope. Better remember to do this all on camera. Alright. Time to get the other candy bag out. Why is that in there? Okay. fit? I'm just trying to math that out a little bit. In my head. Because I know that each one of those big bags of that carry the maple candies currently can only fit about like 25-ish bagged bags. Ooh. Something like that. As it stands, it is definitely getting full in there. Because each big bag held about, I want to say 55 or so individual pieces of candy. No. Something higher than that, I think. Actually, I probably could spend all stream next week just farming relics and getting ducats. That's actually what I probably should be doing next week when I stream. Because who knows what Barrow is going to bring for the TennoCon relay. I don't remember how many days that's around for. It's a fair while. I think it's like 10 days. It's at least a week after TennoCon. I think. Oop. I'm pretty full in that bag. 4 left for bird 3. Oh, it's one of those ones. Right. Hello, TennoCon. How are you doing? Oh, is it actually coming undone? It is. Dang it. Shit. Doing good? That's good. I have to redo the bow on this one because things were getting out of place. So I'm working on giving out candy bags at TennoCon. And I just finished doing the designs on all the doodle sides. So like, here's a bird 3 one. Here is all like a tag. A tag for one, and then I've yet to put all the like the Fibonacci ones on. Diabetes bags, kind of. And then I have specific ones for like certain people. So like Frosty Nova Prime here. Pretty full. Alright. That one should be fine. Been farming ducats for TennoCon Borrow Relay. Also playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Nice. I will be doing the ducat farm next week. But I need to finish with all these tags. As you can see, I have quite a few. So like I call these the caveat ones I've been dubbing like the specific the generics. There's no special design to them other than one's feathers, one's scales, one's fur pattern. And so I'll be giving out the specific ones to specific people. And then I will be handing out the rest to everybody else who wants one. Basically. Nope, that one stays out. And now we get on to the fibbies. No, it's not. You got an Archititron. You loved it. This year's? Well, this year's you're getting a generic and you're gonna randomly pick which one it is. It's gonna be one of the Cavia, and you won't know which one it is until you pick it out. You're so rude. And you don't have to censor it. I'm pretty sure that word is safe to use here. I don't think Automod's gonna catch it. And if it does, well. Hey, I don't have to give you one. Streaming tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is going to be chores and doing the final stuff for, like, getting some prints their protective envelopes so that they don't get crushed on the way to TennoCon. Because I have to lug them around through Toronto Union, and, yeah. But yeah, so I have to go and find protective envelopes and take care of chores tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to be taking care of your cage tomorrow. Yep. I wonder if the student is home because they're chirping up. It won't be too much longer, I don't think. Hopefully. Hi, Sheldon. Yes, I know. I won't be too much longer, I'm sorry. I should have, like, fed you at 5 o'clock. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, you're being very patient. I know. I know, I'm sorry. But you'll get fed soon. Heck, I'm not even gonna feed myself until it's time. Until we're done. I know. Kitty. I know. You can hold off a little bit longer. I kind of overfed you yesterday. Yes, I did. I know. Maybe that's why the birds were freaking out a little bit, because Sheldon came downstairs. Hi. I know. Okay, good. See you next week, indeed, on Thursday. Looking forward to it. Sorry, if you already left and I didn't notice your message until now, sorry. Meow. I know. I know you're hungry. You can wait, like, a half hour. I don't even think it'll take that long. I know, baby. I know. Soon. Rude? Okay, no, you didn't leave. Alright, so, yes, I will see you next week. Okay, bye! Wow. Hi, Sheldon. I know. Soon. Very soon. Kitty, kitty. Soon. I know. I'm almost done. So close to being done.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall.
Wow. Kitty, kitty, I know. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a great big bowl of craft dinner for myself tonight. Go real cheap, but add some frozen veggies to it. So like stir fry the frozen veggies separately. Sounds good. Maybe add some additional spices. Oh! Oh! 2 fishies! 2 fish and nachos left! And that's it! Well done! Oh! Oh! Yay! It's the last one! Ah! Alright, time for photo mode. And where's Tagbirds? Nope. You. There's the generics. All complete. Okay. The tags are done! Yay! Holy shit. Oh, that only took forever and a half. Alright, so Cavia one's going with Zag. And then, oh wait, no, I need them all together for the final little photo op. For all of them. Ah, no, one of the strings is coming loose. Alright. Okay, whose was that? You? No, it was you. Okay. What happened? That was weird. Alright, so that was Zach's. Let's see if I can get these all lined up in a mode. Danny's is a little longer with the tag, so I'll do that. Where is Rue? There we go. Oh, don't fall back. Nope. There's so many. Okay, I am really happy with all that. Ah, all right. Let me just bring that camera down real close. Want them up a little bit better, maybe. All right. Zach's is going to be a little bit hidden, kind of. Anyways, we're gonna go on a raid. It is time. It has been a long day. It's been a long time since I've streamed this long. So let's go and find a raid target. Where did I move the dolphin? There it is. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. We are going to go and find a target. Someone who is live. Usually, not a lot of people playing Warframe at the moment. Well, let's go hang out with Volio. They are one of the other Warframe creators. Hi, Otto. Again. We're gonna go hang out with Volio. They are one of the other Warframe creators. They are one of the partners, as I like to call them. They've done some pretty neat art pieces in the past. They're using, I think, a bird VTuber thing. And they're working on some Deep Archimedia game mode that I have yet to actually touch in any sort of regard, other than looking at it briefly at the menu and then walking away. So anyways, I will be live again next week, hopefully on time, and doing some last minute Barokatir relic cracking for the TennoCon relay. And that will be the last time I'm live before TennoCon. Holy crap, because literally next week. And then that following Thursday, I am on my way on the train to TennoCon. So, can't wait to see everybody at TennoCon next week. So soon. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I am so happy to have all these tags completed. And I'll see you later. Bye. Maybe in gameplay, maybe in person. We'll see. Bye.